Ba-da-doo, boop, boop. Oh, here we go. We're starting a little early. Good morning, everyone. Need more music. Too quiet. We definitely don't want that. Okay, good. It's offline. Good morning, everyone. We'll get started here in just a second. I hope everybody had a great week. You're in the Midwest of the U.S. I hope you enjoyed the snow. Hope it wasn't too crazy. If you're in California, stay safe. My thoughts go out to those who have lost their homes. And the rest of the world, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. So we are going to continue on with our no death runs, and we are going to do Dark Souls 2, which we kind of discussed yesterday. I did kind of a trial, so I spent this week trying to get down the pathing, doing a trial run so I can make some modifications for what works better than me, because I've noticed most videos don't particularly work for me. There's things that they do that I'm not a huge fan of. Either it's stuff that's like, oh, this is unnecessary, or a lot of times I'm watching no hit runs, and so I have to figure out how much health leveling I do, because a lot of them do not do the health leveling. But yeah, so anyway, that's what I did this week. I got my guide written up. I'm sure I'll make a couple tweaks on it as we go through this. But the one thing I learned doing this is Dark Souls 2 is easy. At least the no death run routing is. I thought it was a lot harder. Maybe it's just because I used to do like the whole game, whereas the no death run, I think you can see it on there right now. Yeah, you can. So the no death run, you're basically doing the sure this sounds some. Kind of need to see that though. You're doing the rotten 4 times, so you're ignoring the entire that goes to Lost Sinner. You're ignoring all the poison area, everything that goes up through Iron Keep. You're not doing Iron Keep. And then you're not doing Duke's Deer Freya. You probably could do once, because you go through Brightstone Cove all the way up to the entrance to the building in front of Duke's Deer Freya. You just don't go inside. And that's just because we're getting the Titanite chunks and slab, which I need to delete because we don't get enough chunks to level up 2 weapons. So That's something. But yeah, I don't think this is going to take us as long as Dark Souls 1. There's a couple, so the Rotten, the second time you fight him is the toughest time. He hits the hardest, you have the least, or like the levels that you have are the least balanced. So that's hard. It's a little bit of a stressful thing getting to him, not fucking up the dropping through the well, not fucking up the going through the gutter and through the poison area in front of the Rotten. That's probably the hardest part. Throne Watcher and Throne Defender are a tough boss, but every other one on here are really easy. Guardian Dragon will piss me off. I wouldn't be surprised if we died once to that bullshit. Good news is, well, it's not like when we did our level 1 run where one fire breath we lose. And then one thing I should note is we're doing Throne Watcher and Defender before Giant Lord. This was a strat I saw in when I was doing my level 1 playthrough. And the reason you do that is because if you do Throne Watcher and Defender after the Giant Lord, you go straight into the Nashandra fight. And you can be low on flasks and low on other stuff. You really don't want that. You want to be able to reset, especially in a no death run. So we'll have that. I'm trying to think of other areas that will actually give us trouble. I think just that section from when we kill the Flexile Sentry to when we get to the Dragon Riders. I think that's going to be the section that we die at the most. We can get to the Dragon Riders without dying, as long as we don't do anything stupid. We should be able to complete it. Throne Watcher and Defender, I've seen people kite, like in no hit runs. I've seen people kite with a bow, and I tried that, but I felt it went much better with just using the rapier and poking them. It's a lot less stressful doing that. But yeah, that would be after the Dragon Riders. The butt clenching moment would definitely be Throne Watcher and Defender. Everything else is just patience. You get so overpowered in this game once you've killed the Rotten 4 times because of the sheer amount of souls you just farmed, that it's just kind of ridiculous. Hey, Battery, how are you? Thank you very much for the follow. Darity. Yeah. But yeah, so the plan is we're gonna get this going here in just a minute. We'll practice this. If for some reason we are just going through like a god and we get this before the end of tomorrow, we'll switch to Dark Souls 3. That one we won't get. I've been messing with it some, but there's definitely a lot of tricky areas, and there's routing, especially towards the beginning, that I need to figure out the safest way, because it's really easy to die. It's quick. It's like Dark Souls 1 where you're like 30 minutes in before the first boss, but that 30 minutes can have some really tough areas. But yeah, so I've been doing that too, just because I realized how easy. Now that being said, that may be just cocky, and we may struggle on Dark Souls 2 for some reason, but at least that was the vibes I was getting, was like, may need to like start testing Dark Souls 3 some. Anyway, how about we get this started, shall we? Yeah. So, we are going to start a new game. I'll kind of talk through this as I do it.
Perhaps you've seen it.
I'll let this play.
Maybe
First run, we'll let the
a murky, forgotten
cutscenes play. As I choke on my energy drink. Ugh.
A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once
It's amazing how good the graphics are for this game. This came out. When did this come out? This came out 8 years ago? I mean, this is Scholar of the First Sin, but...
Your very light.
It came out... No, 10 years ago.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something.
And I know it's a
other
cinematic,
than
but it still
human.
looks really good for 10 years old.
A thing that feeds on souls. A hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drangleic.
Drangleic?
Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one
We are going to the
day,
castle there.
you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why.
Would. But yeah, so that's the plan. Bright bugs! We'll be using some of you. I didn't realize they were so small. They look bigger in the game. It's kind of sad that we're skipping so many bosses in this
Like a
game,
moth
but
drawn
at the same
to a
time,
flame.
it's like you don't want this to be a 7-hour
Your
run.
wings will burn in anguish. Time after time.
It's definitely much harder if you do all bosses. The funny thing, though, is even though we're skipping so much area, we only lose one Estus Flask. And actually, we don't lose any Estus
Is
Flasks.
your fate.
And then we only
The
lose
fate
one
of the cursed.
Sublime Bone Dust. Alrighty, let's get this going. I can think of another place that we die now. A lot of the deaths are just like falling deaths. They're jumps that you have to make or certain things you have to do that if you fall, you'll die. me do something really quick. Somebody pointed out in another game. I wonder if you can do it here. Well, maybe you can't. I think it was Dark Souls Remastered that someone pointed out you can adjust the HUD to make it smaller. But it doesn't look like you can do that here. That's okay.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse.
You're a cursed face.
It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear.
Yeah, I'm
didn't
sorry.
you?
You were right to whine at me.
Finished.
You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
That's what I'm up to. You talking?
What is your name?
My name is the same name I give all my characters.
At least you know your own name.
I'm not going to start the timer until after we create the character.
Here's your reward for sharing.
I'm not sure what speedrunners do if they do it the moment you spawn.
Effigy.
Take a closer look.
Who do you think it's supposed to be?
It doesn't look like anyone.
Deep into your past.
How the fuck would they make that? Is that like
Yeah.
copper wire?
It's an effigy of you.
How the fuck is that me? Alright, so class we're gonna do is swordsman. And then the gift is we need to do a bonfire aesthetic. And that is very important. And then gotta be. That's fine. We won't go that detail.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
But yeah, swordsman, starting class, bonfire aesthetic,
Different, I should think.
starting gift. Those are the two things that are important.
Stand a chance.
Swordsman you do because you have enough decks to use the short bow and the rapier right off the bat. You don't have to level it if you don't want to.
Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
You got ugly mouths, and yet they keep focusing on them. Also, is that all they do all day is just sit around the table and fire and just laugh? Probably. Okay. Give me the torch. But yeah, there's just a lot of places here that you can just accidentally walk off. Like when we're going through the Shrine of Amana, like I'm not worried about dying to enemies, I'm worried about not paying attention to where I'm standing in the water and walking off the edge. Just so many people die here. There's nothing here to die to. We're offline, right? Oops. I think we are. We better be. So we want the short sword +1. Like that bonfire. Talk to you, get the Estus flask.
Go on, he who kings it. Bearer for me, you will live. Seek the once you, so that hope.
Now we get to do our first mean thing. What is that? Eh. So the first mean thing we do is to this guy. So this guy's armor gives us extra souls, which is so good in this. So
Curses upon you, enough of this.
okay. But yeah, if you look, let me pull up the, if you inspect it, down there the infect increases the number of souls acquired. All 4 pieces have that, which is just really good. Get the shard. Then we're also going to go over here. Get the Estus flask. Go up the hill and get this homeward bone. Somewhere. There it is. I'm wondering if I grabbed that before. I don't have that Titanite shard noted down here. Put down there. Okay.
Is that a ship? To see light, however.
Alright. First thing is to go kill the Dragon Rider. And we're going to do it the cheap way. Oh shit, I forgot to put the timer on. My bad. That's okay, we can add like 5 minutes to it. Okie dokie. We're just going to ignore everything here. Hopefully we don't get... And these guys won't wake up until we kill the Dragon Riders, so we're just worried about the big guys. He's fine. But yep, just ignore them all. They're slow. This guy you kind of have to pull away. Oops. That's okay. It's not a no-hit run. Alright, so here you go straight back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Run past. Works every time. So yeah, you run in, you immediately go right back to the fog door. And then he takes 7 steps, and then you run to the right past him as he lines up for the lunge. He lunges straight off. But yeah, just count the steps. 7 steps. And GG. Alright. Now, second NPC that you have to kill. I think this is the last one, thankfully. But...
Please stop this.
Don't tell me what to do.
What are you doing? I've no choice now.
So the main thing with her, you initially want to knock her off like that. She's going to run up these stairs, and then you're going to knock her off the ledge by punching her again. Make sure you don't stop punching her, though, because her spells do a shit ton of damage. There we go. She did. We reset. Go pick up her key. Technically a lockstone, but you know, it's the key. And we go back to Majula. One boss down. So then we go to the kitty house and talk to the kitty. Hi.
Oh, and one with just about ready. Not exact. Well, oh yes. So, ooh.
We want 2 of these. Don't need them now.
Satisfied?
Yep.
I'll be around if you ever come.
But we should be fine. Now we go to the Forest of Fallen Giants. We should re-equip our weapon. Feel free to be liberal with the flasks and the life gems here. You're still kind of weak. If you want to, you can pop this here. You don't have to, though. I see some people do that because they're trying to, like, save every second possible. Some people buy a lot of alluring skulls, too, just so they don't have to deal with enemies, but most of these enemies I'm not worried about. Like, these guys I'm not. They're 2 shots. Just let your stamina get back up to full. So he's gonna shoot arrows at you. I guess this could get a little dicey, but just take your time. If you're trying to no-hit, you'll throw a Luring Skull there, and then you'll throw one up here, too. But here, I'm just going to attack him. It should be clear after those 3. And we got a lot of surprise. Let's forget about that jump, dude. So he is dead. There's guys in here. I think it's just 2. No. Okay. Oops. Okay, let me heal, please. Thank you. But yeah, this is the area that, like, early on, you're like, it's a little dicey. Roll, because there's a bomb guy that's going to throw bombs at you. Him. Yeah, there he goes. As you can see, a bomb won't kill you, but it's annoying. One thing I did learn in the test thing is this guy that comes around the corner here, you want to kill him before you open the door. Else he will keep attacking you while you're opening this, and it just becomes annoying to fight him in here. I'm gonna do one thing really quick. We're gonna log off for just a second. We don't have any enemies or anything, so it's not an issue. I want to just make sure that we're offline, because I'm seeing all these notes and everything like that. I want to make sure that we're offline so we're not getting invaded. Okay. So it says go online, so we must be offline, supposedly. I'm gonna trust it. It makes me nervous, but I'm gonna trust it. So from her, we need the key. Gonna open up the blacksmith shop. We need like 4 of these. I think we're good. And we're gonna go upstairs and kill this crystal lizard for some titanite shards. It may be locked, but guess what? You can destroy the door. The one thing I don't like about the crystal lizards, actually there's 2 things I don't like about the crystal lizards in this game. One is that you actually have to loot. They don't just automatically give you the items. But the second thing is, unlike the other games, they don't start doing the I'm disappearing, they immediately disappear. Which makes it harder to kill them. Alright, so we got that. Now we'll go back to Majula. We will go open the blacksmith door. short bow, reset it so he's come inside. Otherwise, he'll just stay out there.
You, the name, and you, a man, not not equipped.
So we're gonna buy a rapier. Too bad the S stock isn't as good, but yeah, the rapier, we just want one. We're not gonna do all the like, and then buy all 50 of these iron arrows. And then I think we only need to buy 3 of these. I think. It might be 4. It is 4. Okay. We can't do that with the large titanite, but we can reinforce the short bow. I just need to make a note of that then.
I'll be around.
All right, switch this out for the rapier. Put the short bow on. What else? What else? Go over to her.
Seek.
Should be able to get 13. Yep. Give us some more health. All right, we're good here. Now we continue on. One shot. These are 2 shots. Oops. What was that? It's okay. Drop down. I'm just gonna use the life gem. We got plenty. Down this way. Now this is one of those jumps that it's like, I should not fuck this up, but I could. Stop shooting me. That jump. That jump. Also, stupid reason can't sell stuff.
Oh,
You little shit. What a fucker. Alright, anyway. Talk with him. We're not going to kill him because we don't need his helm. Our Soul's helm is much more important.
what?
We're just trying to get that house key right there. Then we'll homeward bone back. So the funny thing, I guess we could do that if we wanted to save a few souls. The funny thing that I discovered is that we really only need the shard. The other two, the Pharaoh's Lockstone and the Titanite shards in here that we grabbed, I want to say we don't actually need. Oh, I do need to do one more thing. Equip the 50 arrows. Is there anything in here? Yes. So there's the Pharaoh's Lockstone. I hear the skeleton. There's a skeleton. Go down here. Yeah. Hell yeah. Estus shard. And then I believe the second floor has the chest. And this should be Titanite shards. And torches. Cool. Now we got a third Estus flask.
Is that a here to see, however?
Whoops, I don't need a level. Guess I could, but I don't need to. Alright. Back again. So we're going to be doing some teleporting back and forth. We're just carefully grabbing everything. We don't want to, like... There's no reason, unless you're trying to save a few minutes because you're racing, to linger. Our health being what it is, we should be okay. Pull this guy. You gotta be careful because he can blow you up. I think you saw him just explode there. Is this one that's the shard? Yeah. That was rude. Okay. That's got a homeward bone on it. That's why we grabbed that. As well as, you know, staying up here. So... the best thing to do here, just to be safe, is just shoot him in the head with bows. You don't have to worry about them coming after you or going through this and causing issues. We can get the shortcut. Grab the fire arrows here. They have two options. We can go back to Majula. Or we can do what we're about to do. And I think this is the better way. Unless, like, if you're struggling, if you've just burned through everything, then it's probably better to just reset and go back to Majula. But it's nice to have everybody dead. Especially when you go through here. So, for this room, we're going to run in, we're going to take an immediate right, and we're going to drop down. And maybe one or two follow you, but most will not. Like, usually they just stay up there. Do not open this chest. It's a trap chest and it will, most of the time, kill you. And then when we're going to take the Ferrous Lockstone that we grabbed from the house, hit that. Open this. Make sure they're still not following. We'll get the slab, but more importantly, we'll get the Oranthe ring in here. So now we have that. And we can homeward bone back to the bonfire. So we'll go quickly to Majula and turn in that other shard, and then we will go kill the last giant. That shouldn't be hard at all.
Is that here to see, however?
Okay. Let us go kill the giant. See, we already got 4 flasks, which is pretty damn good for this early in the game, because we have all the life gems as well. Go ahead and kill him. The bad thing about Dark Souls 2 is you don't have iframes for a little while you're opening this. So until you go there, until that very point, they can still hit you. So it's just less risky unless you're really far away. Poor giant. The hilarious thing is like, oh, he's the last giant. It's like, no, he's not. Maybe of this area, but we see so many giants later on. Poor guy. Stab the feet. Just take your time here. It's not a hard fight, but it can get messy really quick. Breaks out the arm. Oops. Really? Alright, we're gonna heal rather than risk it. There we go. I knew it was one hit away, but that would be really stupid to get hit a third time and that kill me. Just not worth the risk. Okay. So my recommendation is because you're supposed to kill the pursuer with the ballista method, probably go ahead and just do that. You want to make sure that you don't get attacked by a bunch of guys on the way there. But just wait for them to patrol towards you and then run around them. I believe I got hit by that. And I've messed this up several times. I'm hoping I don't. I will restart here if I fuck this up. So but yeah, you do want to kill him with the ballista. And it's kind of hard to position correctly. After this, though, you're comfortable for a while. So you want to come over between here and here and wait till the last possible second. And I'll show you what I'm doing. I'm just shooting him with that. I don't turn, though. You could, like, especially if you use the claw method, you can turn and see what you're doing. But I assume that I'm going to hit him. And I'm not going to, like, spend any second. Now, you see all those guys coming? You don't want to wait around here and have them kill you because you're just zoned out. They were waiting for that fog wall to drop. So we're just going to go here really quick and get the fuck out of here. But yeah, that's the ballista method. As you saw, you get right between the cart and that barrel and you wait. And what he does is he glides towards you, and then once he reaches you, he swings. The thing that I keep fucking up is I roll when he glides towards me, and by the time I'm done with roll is when he's doing the swing and he hits me. So yeah, you just have to time it so that it's the last possible second so that you can quickly sprint. And that works every time. The way I did it works every time. You won't have like a glitch and him destroy the ballista. As long as you don't get hit by that first hit. But yeah, we got the dull ember. That's very important. He dropped the ring of blades, which is also very nice. We'll use that the rest of the run. Because we won't be getting the ring of blades +1 because we won't be going to that area. We won't be killing a smelter demon. Get the large titanite shard here. Attack this dude. Bunch of dogs down there, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bump this barrel. That should have killed all of them. Every once in a while there's one that's still alive. Make sure you just go back right when you knock it off. You hug against the wall so you don't get hit by any of the explosions. Okay, we're clear. So the thing with this is as you go towards this, he will spawn. I think the best thing you can do while he's spawning is run back in here. And eventually he'll despawn and he won't respawn. Though it's much safer doing it that way than... See, he's not respawning. Much safer doing it this way because we want that fragrant branch of yore there. The covetous silver serpent ring is also nice for us, but the fragrant branch of yore is what we want. But if you just like try and quickly grab it or whatever, he can hit you, and you don't want that. Hey, Mirror Man. All right. Oops, that's not where we wanted to roll. probably just pop a life gem. Can he come inside here? We want the antiquated key. He can. Alright, so we're going to go up to the top here. And I will say, if you need, for some reason, to go back to Majula when we lit that bonfire, that's fine too. Put the large Titanite shard up here. Switch to the bow. And what we need to do is get the fire arrows equipped. Reason being... missed. Ah, fuck. Well, reason being is normally you explode him with one of those. I'm gonna bring him down here though. That way we don't accidentally roll off the stairs. That was close. Would not have liked that to be so close. How much does it take with the arrows? Can we just arrow this guy down? We definitely don't want to use the fire arrow here. We kind of want to kite him back. Aim. There we go. And then, so one thing to note about this. Push kind of to the right of the middle, or sorry, the left of the middle. Push it. If it doesn't blow up like that, we're gonna try and do. We really should heal. Run all the way back up into here. Not going to take any chances with those dogs. Okay. I'm not sure if I can push the barrel into place with this one. We're going to try though. We definitely don't want them breaking the arrow. Or breaking the barrel. But yeah, make sure you take an extra half second to line up the shot. Can we push you? Oops, hold on. There we go. And then we push against the wall. Perfect. No, no, no. Go back. So, the main reason we need the fire arrows is because if it doesn't explode when you push it down, fire a fire arrow. Voila. That way you don't have to reset and keep trying to make it explode. Okay. We can loot everything from here. We actually don't need the stuff that he's sitting on right now. I kind of liked it. So we get a large Titanite shard from that. Titanite shards from that. Iron arrows, which are nice. And heavy bolts, which we don't need. Now we get them off. Is hit the toggle button when that lines up. Hit light torch. Come over here. Light the torch. Reset the area. Voila, he's magically there. I'll show you really quick. This is just Twinkling Titanite, and we're not going to use a weapon that needs that. So, you don't need to worry about it, and we're not going to use a Craftsman hammer either. So keep talking to him. He'll keep saying bullshit until you get the dull ember. Give him the dull ember. We will be happy with you.
Be gone.
Shut up. Then go ahead and pop all your souls. Okay. Talk to him. We are going to buy 5 of these. Going to reinforce our weapons. We're going to make the rapier +6. We're going to make the bow go from +1 to +5. I mean, we don't want to spend an extra 7,500 just to make it +6 because we'll get large shards elsewhere. It's not worth it. And then the other thing we want is he sells unlimited iron arrows. I'd say get about 300 is probably fine. And then we're going to travel. We're going to go back to Majula. Oh, sorry. We're going to go do one more thing first. We are going to go to the vendor in the Forest of Fallen Giants. We're going to buy 2 of these bright bugs. What that does is it puts us over 10k gold spent at her shop. And so now did 2 things. One, she gave us the Silver Serpent Ring +1. Which we just replaced that, so even more souls. And now we go back to Majula. We'll be there, so we don't have to travel here to get her stuff. Because we're going to be buying more bright bugs from her for the bosses. Yeah, there she is. We should be able to level this up to 21. And level that up. I think we probably bought too many arrows. But you want to level that up between 11 and 14. It's okay, but We'll be fine. The important thing is getting the vigor up to 21. What else? What else? What else? And honestly, more than 3 levels in endurance, it's better that you make sure you're able to afford everything. We got a shard. I forget if we got another shard.
Bearer of seek lest this.
Okay, we don't. Alright, we're headed to the Scorpionus. We got that fragrant branch of yore, so we're good there. One thing we do need to equip is the alluring skulls. But yeah, we probably could have bought in 200 arrows instead of 300 and we would have been fine. I think that would have gotten us another 2 levels. Get the homeward bone.
Have you listened the way you haven't?
Okay. So we come in here. First use a fragrant branch on her. Hooray, she's free. Pull this, it opens all the doors. Last thing you want to do . The poke. 2 should cover it. They should be distracted long enough with 2 that you're good. Go in here. Rest. Reset. And then you don't have to worry. The other way, and the way I did it, is you basically just kite them in circles the whole time, but it's riskier. If they stun you, then you can die really easily. So we rest here. We go straight across to here. We open this chest for a Estus shard. Because there's no reason not to. I'm just gonna go turn in this shard.
Is that a ship here to see? However.
We're doing pretty good, actually. It's actually cleaner than when I did it practice time. Alright, upstairs. I have to pull the thing. I do, don't I? Maybe I don't want to do that. Okay, we'll rework that so we don't go back to Majula. That's actually kind of dangerous. Let's rewrite this really quick. Okay. I didn't realize that's what it did. Go into the shaded woods. We hug the right side the whole time. I don't know if we need a Lloyd's Talisman. We're gonna get to cliff edge up here. With the chest, we don't need that chest, and there's enemies around, so probably wise not to get towards it. Just keep hugging the cliffside, make sure you don't fall off. But then you take this right, and we're going up this little path. And this is the Chloranthy plus run ring, which is what we want. Immediately fall down, because there's enemies still. Keep hugging right side. Get the stairs. And the next bonfire. I don't know if we even needed to reset that. Alright. Trade this out for the +1. Main thing right now. We're going to jump from this window to this bridge. Go up here. Say hi to the guard. Stab him in the back. I do love... I'll tell you this. I do love that in Dark Souls 2, after you backstab them and they're on the ground, you can poke them more. Alright. From that, we get our Sublime Bone Dust. Now the scary thing is make sure you line up this door. We're going to have to jump twice. That. You don't really need what's in this chest. See? But we're going to jump again. Right down to there. It's an easier jump than that first one. Just don't mess it up. Okay. I'm gonna go turn this in. This blind bone dust in. So we're about to fight the boss. We'll burn this. I think we have enough levels for one more. Or enough souls for one more level.
There, see, less.
I think. Yeah. I'm just gonna put 12 on that. Alright. Travel here. And we're just gonna sprint straight to the boss. I just realized what I've been doing. So focused on, like, narrating my way through that I forgot to bump that up. That's why you need like a mod to do it for you. Luckily, we're not trying to do splits. All right. Before we go in, pop the bright bug. In. Poke, poke. Get straight behind her butt. Problem. She's actually kind of tough. Oops. Thought I got out of that. So I would definitely recommend, especially with her casting. All right, when she goes under, stand right here. She can't hit you, and if she tries to, she will be stunned. But it's just this piece of rock. Good deal. She did. It's a little dicey of a fight. I found that was the truth as well too, especially when she does the casting stuff. Which is kind of why you want to be upon her, like right up on her. But we're good. She didn't drop anything, did she? I don't think she did. Nope, we good. But yeah, a little bit dicey of a fight. It always makes me a little nervous. Brightbug helps, but... And if you want to go straight up, that's fine. But I like resetting it so that elephant guy doesn't attack me. These dwarves shouldn't be an issue. You can ignore him. If you want to kill them for some easy souls, that's fine, but... This guy you do need to kill. Now, this challenging part. We see the crystal lizard. We're gonna sneak up on it slowly. These are kind of a pain in the ass. So we're just gonna shoot them 3 times in a row, and hopefully we can kill them. Sometimes that happens though. And then we have to do it all over again. But we definitely want that one dead, because it's got large titanite shards on it. should kill him just because we could use a few thousand more souls. I wasn't paying attention on how much they actually drop though. But yeah, we've got lots of health now. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not dead yet, but since we can poke him, 447, it's not bad. $900 souls for killing these two. And they're incredibly easy. They get stunned by 3 hits too. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. That last one, it takes 4 arrows for this guy right now, just because of what level your bow is. I'm just gonna run past him. And like you can spam 3, but then you run out of stamina, so it's like, well, fuck. Please die. Okay, we are good. Go up the bonfire, go back to Majula. Hold on 1 second. Can I level? I'm just making sure I can do it here.
Bearer of the seek the lest this.
That should be fine. I'm gonna do a lot more damage that way. Alrighty. Anything else I need? I don't think so. We don't have a shard or anything. Take this a little slow, because bad things can happen. I do love how he kills himself, don't I? Do not roll off. Sometimes there's one or two that survives. Couple ways to do this. Safe way is just to... Whoop. Didn't even know one was coming. Did I pull him? I hope I didn't pull him. Good thing we're not doing a no-hit, right? Probably should have shot him in the head. Uh-oh. No, wait. Life gem. I don't want to waste an Estus flask on that. Probably didn't need that. Actually, I know we didn't need that. All right. And if you want, you can swap. We're going to use a gold pine resin on this boss. If you want, though, you can swap that for Nadja if you want to kill her a little bit quicker. Because these guys really aren't that hard. You just got to be a little but yeah, Bright Bug and gold pine resin. We're immediately going for the priest dudes first. Circle around behind them. Oops. We're in a bad spot. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this now. Single poke. Single poke. Single poke. Just keep the movement back and forth, because he's going to shoot stuff at you. I'll also do that if you get close. Actually didn't hurt that bad. All right, buddy, come here. Easy peasy. And because we get a guaranteed slab from him, we're going to go up here, by the way, and get a bonfire aesthetic. But because we get a guaranteed slab from him, if you're feeling like you can wait till the Chloranthy +1 ring, feel free to ignore the area with the ballista. Like if you're like, I don't want to spend 3 minutes on that, I'd rather just, we'll be fine until the Shaded Woods and all that. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go light the bonfire. First important thing, kill this guy with a bow. If you fuck it up like I just did, reset, do it again. I have actually died. I actually have died, like, when I've, like, tried to chase him. This is why we bought 300 arrows, because it's going to take me so many attempts to do it. Damn it. I know I've done it before. Can I just do it this way? Maybe we can't do it this way. It's that fourth one. We can't... He runs away too quickly. Well, maybe we can't do it that way. How did I do it the fourth time? Alright, we'll ignore it for now and we'll continue on. Then I'll figure it out. We'll progress on like we normally do. Oops. Be a little cautious here. Because they'll leave like that. I wonder if I could kill him from here. You can always try, right? If I fly across and then stab him, maybe that'll work. This one, and then get you. I want to see if I can sprint across. I think the answer is yes, that's the way to do it. I just missed. What else we got? Let me make sure. Making sure I'm not missing anything. So we got Ken. Here's a question. Can you hit him from here? Yep, you can. Alright, we get the Estus Flask Shard in here. We're going to go this way. We'll get an invader, I think. Or not. Oh, there it is. He's over there somewhere. We're going to ignore all these guys, and we're going to come up there. Grab the chunk. Wait for him to come. So this is what we do. We kind of take it slow. And wait for him to almost come over. Because he won't heal. And we're going to teleport after this anyway, so there's no reason to... but you want it to him to like get where he's basically not there. Right there. Kind of fucked that up. He doesn't heal though. He does try to dodge if you get too close though. But yeah, he's trying to like sneak around and like get a shot off on you. But the fact that his response is to roll back and he doesn't heal makes him really easy to kill. Alright, let me use a Homeward Bone. Back to the bonfire. We may just have to come back to that bonfire when our bow is leveled up higher to get the dude. Which is fine. I'm gonna try again though. It's just too slow on the fourth one. It's fine. So walk over this ledge, walk down. You don't have to jump at all. Get the charcoal pine resin from here. Kill this dude carefully. Actually, you don't actually have to kill him. You just have to make sure he falls off. So what we are going to do, we're going to drop down there. We're going to go around this archway and we're going to wait. And any enemies that come out, we're going to kill them one by one. But we're just going to come around like this. Any others that are coming? He's not. He's staying there. I think we're clear. Okay. And then I'm not sure what the best thing to do is, but I think it's to just go one by one and kill these guys. They're not hard. I think they take 2 hits to die, but I have died down here because of them ganging up on me. There's only 4. So the best thing I think to do is to go after this guy. You're going to take damage while standing there, but it does so little damage that you don't really care. This is what I'm talking about. Because he's going to come around here. get the. That's what we want. We want the or the chunks right there. The 3. We don't need the slab, but the chunks are good. Clear. Nobody else is coming. So, homeward bone back. And then, yeah, we'll just make a note to come back to this guy. We're gonna buy 100. And then we are going to level up our rapier to +10. Oh shit. We do need that one chunk, don't we? Fuck. We need it. Alright. How did I do it? I feel like... Well, I didn't film it, so it doesn't help me there, but I feel like... Actually, you know what? Hold on. We will go... Maybe this will help us.
Is that a shard? Just, however.
We can level up our endurance. Maybe we can get a 4th shot off.
Bear, see, less.
Maybe that'll do it. Actually, hold on. There is one thing that we were going to do later on, and we can do it right now. Let's get the stone ring. The stone ring should actually help. It should stun the little shit. So we want to go back through the house. Go up through here. Glad we have plenty of health. We are just gonna shoot the shit out of him. There's a stone ring. And then we also need to get this gold pine resin. there's anything else we need here. Okay, let's see if that takes care of it. We can waste some, so... Yep, that gives us 4. That should do it. I'll have to waste a homeward bone, but that's okay. We got plenty, right? Yep, we got 5. We'll just run in the house so they can't shoot us. My God. What was my aiming there? So annoying. How did that not get it? We should have had 4 there. Out of curiosity. I don't need this shit. You stupid little shit. Can I just... Why can't I lock on? That'd be nice. Oh, I can lock on. I feel like if I level up my... Hold on, let me try something really quick. We'll waste 3 for this one. There we go. Just use fucking fire arrows. Make a note of that. I'll make a note of that. That way we don't have to come back. Okay. We are going, yeah. Go to the pirated area. So far, so good. Oh shit, I didn't level up. Hold on. We gotta go back. I forgot to level up this to +10. Still +8. The order threw me off. See, like I said, there's little tweaks that I have to do. Need 1850 for that. Pretty sure we don't have any souls left, right? Reset this once or twice and get it really easily. I've seen some people level up the bow to like level up both until to 8. Do both at 8 instead of do 1 to 10. But I don't think you really need the bow that high.
I'll play.
All right. We have a +10 rapier. And then we need to go back here. I want to check something really quick. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't. I was wondering if I should, like, enchant the rapier, make it like a lightning or something like that. But it's like, no, because we got the resin. And making it a raw would lose the scaling, which would be good for, like, a level 1 run, but... not really good for a no-death run, because we are leveling up dex so high. Get hit by that. You jerk. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta go this way first. Woo! Stop it. That's what I was looking for. Whatever. We just came down from there. Well, that makes our Estus Flask +2. I don't think there's anything on either one of these. Nope. Oh, let's go back to Majula and burn that dust. Just so we don't forget. Where are we going? Here? Yep. I wonder if they're really going to shut down TikTok. So this is one of the places we need to be careful so we don't just... Okay, best thing to do here, pull out the bow, just kill everyone. I honestly don't care if I get hit by him. He had a bad angle on me. Huh. Kill doggo. Put this dude up here. Knock him off. So the good news is because we have the stone ring, we're basically stunning them every shot. Is that a body there? That took way too many shots. Jesus. There we go. Like I said, take your time. There's Dark Rhine resin in there, but you really don't need it. This guy I do want to kill. Part of me wants to go back and then light this torch, but... What? That was one thing I have. Do I have a flame butterfly? I don't. Okay. Kill him. There's nothing on the left side. There's a dog over here, though. There's this guy right here. Take your time in this area. I've died in here. It's been stupid. Especially with the leveled up bow and the +10 rapier. The only reason you should die in here is if you were just playing poorly. There's that dog. I think we're clear on the bottom floor there. There's a guy here around this corner. Okay. In my opinion, so I actually died down here. Whoop. Oh, he almost knocked me there. I forgot that that guy was there. Let's go. There we go. Kill him. Here's a question. Can I... Not that I need to. Wondering if this is a bad idea. We're safe from falling to our death. But they're around this corner now. Oh my god, I can't shoot worth shit. I got him. Anyway, I actually died down here to these 3 dogs and this dude because I accidentally fell too far. And they are actually destroying that so they can come up and get me. Okay. Where'd long leg guy end up? We're gonna be careful. Is that him? Yeah, it's him. He's dead. Got one more long arm guy here. Where am I shooting? There we go. Oh. One more. So we fall off to here. Whoops. Probably roll off and be fine. Then you're at Galvin. There is a guy down there, so be careful. You can see his blades right there.
Gavlan,
Gavla, what? With Gav...
So this is where you sell stuff, just for extra souls. Don't need it. Don't need it. Definitely don't need it. Same thing with this. So this is the only time you'll see them, so I would recommend selling your stuff here. Because the next place he goes is the poison area, and we won't be going there. You can sell your level 1 versions of the rings too. I don't think there's anything else we need. Anything else we want to sell? We could sell that. I'll hold on to it just in case we don't get a level 1 run. What is this? Oh no, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. And then from him, we need to buy these. Do we really? All right. I think that's all we need.
Many deal.
So we pull this. The 2 guys out here should be dead from you shooting. There's guys in there, but just don't pull them. Don't walk in there. They're waiting you for walk in there. Now the cool trick is if you can see it, there's the bell right there. Now normally you have to walk all the way around and you have to pull the bell and then you have to drop down and there's bad guys and stuff like that. I think it's just me moving around, pointing stuff. But with a bow and arrow, you can do this. See how it's, you can't hear the noise, but see how it's moving back and forth? Now watch the boat. It's like you went up there. Voila. Neat trick, huh? But then you want to come back into where Galvin is and out here onto this. And you're just going to roll onto this area. Like that. And then from here, we can go here, drop down. We don't need to get the shortcut. Should we get the shortcut? It's the Flexile Sentry. If I die to it, I should be ashamed of myself, honestly. Alright, 2-handed. Let's equip that, actually. That way we can do it really quick. So now we're just going to sprint through up here. Ignore the enemies, just run down to the boss. Swap over to Gold Pine Resin. Should still be fine. They shouldn't be coming through. Can't tell. Remember, club side, better side. much damage you do. Oops, that's my bad. Oops. One more hit. Easy peasy. I don't know if they chase you down into that room, but it's probably better just to not risk it. You don't need this. See, it's just a pyromancer flame. So just hit that and go along. Definitely don't be stupid and walk off into the sea here. That would be an embarrassing death. Ignore them. Yeah, about 2 hours to get to the first rotten fight. Not terrible. Not the greatest. Oops, I missed it. Go to this bonfire. Rest. If you want, you can level up. Not really necessary for what you're about to do. We're not going to fight another boss yet before we level. We'll get the bow out. Peek around the corner. See him. We're going to kill him. Then we're going to look up to the left. Kill him. Next trick. Next trick, we are going to go down this ladder, come outside really quick, get the pursuer to spawn right there, and then go straight back up the ladder. Wait for the spawn. There it is. If for some reason a dog follows you, kill the dog. Alright. He is gone. Now you can from here also hit him. It's kind of messy. Can I destroy this? You don't need to pull those two. Kind of. Hold on, I got an idea. That's a good way to do it. All right. Let's go out down there and figure out the rest. I'm actually quite proud of that. Draw them in here if you can. Especially the dog. He came down. We're gonna go get the Estus flashcard that's back here. There is a dog back here, so don't go in with low health just in case. Oh, he already came out. Well, there's normally a dog back here. There's a shard. Go back through. Keep an eye on your left. The dogs aren't going to attack you. What does this one have? Ruined Skull. It's actually not that bad. Come in here. There's an exploding guy behind there. Go ahead and kill him. Probably should have healed up, but it's fine. There's 2 dogs here. And that's what the antiquated key was for. In my opinion, you should kill the dogs. Just lead them out here. You can sprint past them and climb up the ladder, but it's just safer to do that. Rather than being nervous. Kill him. I think the best thing to do with him is to just shoot him down. But yeah, you definitely want to kill him. I don't think... We'll check really quick, but I don't think there's anything in these chests that you actually want. Yeah, so we don't need that. I think this is another weapon that we don't use. Yeah, Twin Blade. How many are there in here? It's 3, right? Yeah, so it's 3 weapons, and we're not going to use any of them, so... And then this one is not a weapon, but it's something that we're also not going to use. So now we go up. That is what we want right there. This is one of the areas that I was talking about. It's like I'm a little nervous about. The best way to get it, don't jump. Just start from here, then turn and sprint right off. And then make sure you have a homeward bone. See, we got 4, so we're all right. But yeah, that's the key to that. It's just sprint, run, drop. Then we use a homeward bone. We got the bonfire aesthetic. We should have 3 now. And that's all we need. Go back to Majula. So let's look. We got 3. We're good to go there. Now we are headed towards the Rotten. So the first thing we need to do with these souls, buy the cat ring. Where's she at?
Oh.
What are you doing?
You do have a tie pipe.
So we want this ring, the silver cat ring. All these other ones we really don't need. If you wanted to get the second dragon ring, you could go buy this and go back, talk to Scorpion Tark.
Oh my.
I don't think it's necessary. So we bought that. So we're good with that. The other thing we need to buy that's expensive is the light bug.
Thanks. Kai.
So the light bugs on her will reset each time you kill one of the 4 main bosses, but they get more expensive each time. So before you kill any one of the main bosses, if you're going to use them, you want to spend that because they get really expensive later on. Oh yeah, we also need to restock on Homeward Bones. I don't think we need a lot, but we're down to 3. I think if we bought 2, we'd be fine.
Oh, you do have the time. Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever come back.
Actually, we need... Sorry, we need
Oh,
4.
you do have the time.
Because we use a Homeward Bone every time we kill the Rotten.
Satisfied? I'll be around if you ever.
Okay.
Is that here to see, however faint?
Give her the shard. Where did we find a shard? Where the... Oh, that's right behind the, We don't have... Just making sure. Yeah, definitely don't burn a bonfire aesthetic.
There, see, listen.
Right there. Didn't even have to pop the Flexile Sentry. Alright, next thing we do. To lower our weight, we're taking off everything. Well, we got to make sure we got the cat ring on. Reduces damage from falling. We don't have anything else on. Fine. Walk off. Heal up. Don't really need to be full, but walk off again. Third time. So we're going down there. The way to do this is sprint and just kind of sprint running around. Like that. Then from here, we're just going to fall straight down. This is the same as the other one where we're just going to sprint and run across. Turn out. Walk straight onto this. Then walk to your left. Voila. Get the Homeward Bone. So that's how you do that. There's no jumping required. Just sprint, run off, and you'll be fine. Especially that second sprint is probably where you'll die if you do die. But, we don't need this crystal lizard. I gotta use the restroom, but just to point out, we don't need this crystal lizard, so it can disappear. It only drops large shards, and we don't need those. So now we can put everything back on, though. Luckily, we don't have a ring like the first game where it breaks if we take it off and then put it back on. All right, but yeah, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. We are back. Back to my descriptions. Why aren't you moving? There you go. The first guy to kill, this guy. These explodey guys can be a real pain in the ass. There is an explodey guy below us, but I don't know if we can see him from here. I feel like we should be able to, but I don't. Oh well. Oh. Maybe there's not one in the water. Maybe they're all in the tunnel and I was just delusional. There we go. Good. All right, so let's go get... Ooh, more Homeward Bones. Did we need Homeward Bones then? How many do we have now? Maybe we didn't. Maybe we don't need to buy them. Because we got, what, 4? Come here, buddy. Let's get the Sublime Bone Dust. Okay. Take your time climbing down here. I don't think there's any actual enemies between here and the next bonfire, but you definitely don't want to fall down accidentally. I've seen people that are like trying to sprint will just like leap off, but why, you know? You don't want to take damage if you don't have to. Alright, these guys can spit at you. That did more damage than I expected it to. Yeah, so definitely be careful there. Anything else we need to do? Nope. We do want to light a torch, though. We should have plenty of time on the torch. Out of curiosity, where the Grass Crest shield is. Yeah, and these guys, for the most part, should either be a 1 or a 2 shot. They'll stay there. More guys will come here, though. Like I said, just take your time here. The next thing to do is fall down here. Watch out, because these will poison you. And then just spend a minute just hanging out here. Because there's going to be people that come across the bridge. This guy's going to drop down eventually. I think we should be okay. Problem is, the next thing we need to do... Okay, let me think about this really quick. Is it down below? I see where they're coming from. So we need to drop down there once. And then we're going to circle around, climb up, and do this again. The dog's not going to come. I think the smart thing to do is go over here. I'm gonna walk across this. Do that. Do that. Do that. We actually didn't need that. Sprint off. Don't open that or else he'll get pissed off. Grab the Estus shard. They're right there. Did they come to us? I guess not, huh? Zip line across. Goes straight into the right here. Drop down. Get the fragrant branch from that guy. Oh yeah, make sure you don't fall down even further. Then we're kind of back where we are at the beginning here. Anything else we need? Kind of thinking about this in my head right now. I hear people, but I don't think so. I think we'll be okay. I don't think we need, because we're going to go to a bonfire before. Wait, where's the dog? Did the dog fall? There's supposed to be a dog in here. I think it fell or something. We go up here. I think we got lucky on that dog. Usually you have to kill that dog. We're gonna go across the first bridge. Gonna stay to the left because there's stuff that breaks on the right. Wasn't expecting him to be that far across. Honestly, I'm fine with that. I'll let him come. Okay. Climb down this ladder, slide down. Kill him. Here's a question. Are they gonna... That's what I was wondering. We'll wait then. I think we're okay. So now what we gotta do... Rude. Oh my god, how many are coming down? So I want to stay on this platform because we gotta, anybody gonna actually come back up the ladder? Probably not. I think someone actually is coming up the ladder. It's you. Okay. So now, I think we're in the clear. So we strip off everything. And we're gonna climb down this. Yeah, be very careful here. Oh my god, this was dumb. Oh, there we go. It's like, where the fuck is it? Oh, we almost did the thing we did. Remember Dark Souls 1? We almost did that again. Alright, get the fragrant branch. Alright, we will note that for the next time. Yeah, remember when we got past the scary area in Anor Londo with the balcony and everything like that, and then we landed and died? That's what we just almost did again. Alright, we're good though. Let me think of what else we need. The reason you have to take everything off is those pots contain acid that eats through all your stuff, and you have to repair your gear if you roll through it with gear on. Give me just a second. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, we're gonna go back to Majula. God, that was so close. I need to figure out a better way for that then. Maybe I can like draw them to me, make them climb up the ladder. That's probably the safest way to do it. Well, let's see how much we have. So we need to go to things betwixt. We are almost at... What's his face? Rotten. Ugh, we want to go this way this time. Go here. Oh, and those explodey guys, if they explode on you, they can knock you off the bridge. rude. Stop it. Let's pull out the bow and just take care of these guys. Cool. There's an enemy to the left. So we're good there. Let me go. No. This way. We're going to go get another Estus Flask Shard. As you know, having 10 Estus plus 3 is quite nice. Really a decent amount of guys here, so we need to be a little careful. Oh, maybe it's just 3. Okay, whatever. Plus, I guess technically this guy. And that's why we got the 2 fragrant branches from the gutter there. So we could go get these. And then we got to buy one more so that we can get the secret bonfire in the gutter and we don't have to run all the way down. We can kill you. There's the other shard. We also want to get this one. Make a note of that. Okay. So yeah, that knight armor is going to be what we're going to be switching to in a little while. But I believe the fragrant branch of yore is 12,000. So we should be good. Yep.
Is that a hate to see? However,
Make sure you don't level too. We're gonna have to find a way to get 12k souls. So that should be it. Then we have a bone dust to burn. Then we'll buy.
On you?
So we're out of bright bugs. Yep, there it is. So we buy that for 12k.
Thanks.
We're good. Got a Black Gulch mouth. This is an area where I'm not sure the best way to get through without causing problems. The easy way, in my opinion, is to sprint down and drop down to the giant area. Oh, that's not what we need. Where are they? Oh, they're down there. Be poisoned. That's annoying. So we're gonna try just sprinting all the way through without dropping to the giants. Reason being is giant area is also kind of dangerous. We can get poisoned, we just can't die from it, obviously. There's going to be another enemy that spawns, and when we use a fragrant branch of yore, we're going to have to wait for that thing to unpetrify. But let's see if this works. Yeah, roll away from them. Then we go on this little thing, use this. Yeah, there's the Woodland Child Victor. See how quickly we're ticking down, though? It's just, there's just not a good way. Oh, yeah. Now we have to kill him. Okay. Can I, like, not deal with you? Just really like not to. I don't know like a good way to like deal with them. Because I'm gonna die here. That's what I'm scared about. Like maybe the thing to do is to just fight the boss. I guess the other thing you can do is just like yeah. I guess that's the best thing to do is to just let him attack once and just don't try and be the aggressor, just dodge his attack and then hit him a couple times, but it's kind of scary, you know? All right. The other way, I guess, is to wait at the very entrance. The one thing I have done in the past, I don't know how repeatable it is, but the other thing is to wait at the entrance for him to come around this corner and then poke him like 3 times to knock him back and knock him off that. But I don't know how repeatable that is. I just know it works. Sometimes, at least. Alright. We are freebasing it this time. Fuck off. Alright. Boss is easy. Have plenty of heals. Just gotta take our time. This one's not the hardest one, it's the next one that's the hardest one. Disagree with that, but we're just gonna go ahead and heal. On. That was bad of me. There we go. We did it. Then what we do is we bonfire. Or sorry, homeward bound back to the bonfire. And we are going to go back to Majula. And so I have it written down no buffs for the second one. We're going to use a bright bug. So we buy all 3.
Thanks.
And then we're going to pop everything. It's after this, okay.
You have a... That is...
All right. Definitely wanted that. Okay. Back to secret bonfire. Same, rinse, repeat, but we have to burn an aesthetic. What is done cannot be undone. Maybe I need a... Okay, so in case that bullshitter spawns, I guess I just need to, out of the fire. There we go. There's number 2. Look how many souls we got. Absolutely ridiculous. And this is why the rest of it starts to get fucking ridiculous. Because we're gonna get so many souls now. buy anything. Pop these souls. 60 and 20, I think. 25. So it's like another 85 you get in addition. So we got 225,000 souls that we got from that. Ridiculous. Absolutely insane.
Seek less.
So we do that, we get it to 50, we get Dex to 40, I think. 39. Look at our health now. Round 3. Make sure you use it on the secret bonfire. If you use it on the front bonfire, you didn't reset the boss. So it's got to be this one that you burn the aesthetic. To be fair, if you really wanted to just do the boss one time, then I'm curious about something. Is it gonna spawn again? See, like, I don't know what to do here. Maybe I just need to buff at the bonfire. I mean, we're full. We wasted one flask. Kind of want to take this off now. Let's do Lightbug lasts longer. We'll do Lightbug and Charcoal Pine Resin. All right, round 3. Oops. Trying to make sure my positioning's good. Well, at least I know the explosion can't one-shot me. There we go. little nervous there. So when I was practicing it, that Child Gully person didn't spawn after the resets.
Bearer of the sea lest.
So we'll pop these two again. Get 260 now.
Bear sea lest.
Okay. So Vigor's good. Dex at 40 is fine. ADP we want up to 23. So that should help our dodging a lot. That should give us a lot more iframes because we're at the agility we're at now is 98. We were at like 87 or something. We need to get 100, but that's fine for now. Okay. Go back, do it one more time. Excuse me. Does the Gully person spawn again? Well, they're definitely not going to spawn if I don't burn the aesthetic. Kind of need to remember to do that. I'm just wondering if, like, I think because this is number 4, we just don't take that chance. We buff here and then we sacrifice the 10 seconds. Oops. That's fine. Not even close. Come on, buddy. Just roll into him. Got him. You know, my heart's not pounding nearly as much on that boss as I expect it to. I guess he really is that easy. I think it helps that the explosion did like, it did 75% of my health, but I think it helps that one, the explosion doesn't one-shot me, and two, the recovery, and there's enough space where I can just sprint to the other side, and I think I accidentally triple healed, but at least double heal. All right, we're good. I think we need one light bug. Well, I'm curious what we should do. Because we could buy one, but look how... What if she gave more? Maybe she doesn't.
There, seek, lest this.
Do we need the light bug on the Dragon Riders then? They're not hard. I don't think we do. So now we want... There's 100 agility, that's what we want. Vitality. Right? And then we are kind of overpowered now. The only thing that can kill us is taking too much damage. We got the medium roll, so we're good. On the night set, we really don't need that many more souls. Alright, and then we go to Shaded Ruins. Right? Yes. How many homeward bones do we have? We got 7 still. Now we just hug the right side. As much as we can, anyway. It should open up here. You go into this little area. Say hi to the little head dude.
I like it.
And just keep spamming until he becomes a vendor.
If I...
And we really need... How many do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need like 10. That should cover it.
Farewell.
And you can homeward bone or you can run back. Remind me, if we get we end the game with 4 Homeward Bones. I'm going to delete that. You need Homeward Bones for that. You get Homeward Bone here. There's just a very slight risk that you're not paying attention and fall, but... Alright, then we go to the Ruined Fork. We're going that way. As you can see, they don't really hurt that much. The way they move is just kind of hilarious to me. Like they're almost like skating. We're about to deal with another crystal lizard. It's a pain in the ass. Like I said, and I'll probably take a break before the Throne Watcher and Defender just out of paranoia. And this opens now because we did 1,000,000 souls because we did it rotten 4 times, so we didn't need to kill all 4. Because we had so many freaking souls. Because you get like... It's like 750 or 800k souls from the doing the rotten 4 times. And you only need 1,000,000. And so those other bosses and enemies you kill will get you the 1,000,000. But yeah, it's a lot. Be a little careful here. Did he run towards me? So this thing, we get it for, so that we can level up the bow 2 more times. But this thing took me like half an hour to kill because it was such a pain in the ass.
You're so... If you... But I will not. If... But...
I think the best way to do this, because these 2 come alive, I think the best way to do this so you're not at risk. I've seen people like just use arrows to shoot these 2. That goes in. Yeah, it did. So now I'm just gonna run around the kite. We're not gonna like die or anything, so. Sometimes one of those guys comes alive. They're not, though. Alrighty.
We. His heart.
So we'll just spam him until he becomes a vendor.
The long. Just. What? So.
Here we are. And from him, I get about 350 lightning arrows. That should be good.
Not so soon. Be safe on the travel.
Shut up. And then we're going to switch out the 3 fire arrows for the lightning arrows. And we go to the left here. Like cautiously, because we're going to be at a bonfire again pretty soon. They'll come alive. Go in here. This has sublime bone dust. Alright. Then this guy will come alive. That thing. That is the one thing that will bug me with my eyes. It's like, why aren't you coming alive? It just you. So there's a trick here, and I will say this: first we'll burn the bone dust, and then I'll kind of explain it. So we got a +4. We're at 10. And then we're gonna roll this to 8, and that's as high as it's gonna go. Finding the extra 3 are kind of a real pain in the ass. It's like, yeah, you can farm things, yeah, you'd have to go way out of your way, and it's just, you'll be fine with a +8 bone. You don't need it to be +10. Oh yeah, that's right. So there's a trick with the armor. You kind of want to discard everything but the robe. We would sell this if we could, but we can't. Okay. So what you do is you kill one of the bosses that we're going to kill. While the boss is dying, you immediately go in, you start... You do that. And if it kicks in before they start spawning souls, you'll get the extra souls. My problem, the one time I actually did like do kind of like the routing run is I kept forgetting, or I was too slow on doing it. So I don't think we need to buy anything else.
Listen.
So we can probably level up a little bit more. Oh no, we can't. Will it make a difference? It really won't. All right. We could level up once, but I don't think it's going to be a big deal. Yeah. Nah, we won't worry about it. All right. Go back to King's Gate. Let's progress through. Run into this room. Kill this guy. Run back out. I don't remember where every place is. So this area is a little bit dangerous. I did die once going through this area. And the reason being is there's not really, like, things keep, like, unstoning. And there's not really a good place to fight them. I was trying to climb down and they all just like killed me. And what you can do is this. Not sure why it makes that water sound. That makes no sense to me. But if you don't want to jump off, because that jump is a little scary. You can just keep sprinting up through here and just keep going. And then like, just keep going through this. And this is probably what I'll do from now on if we don't get it this time. And just like, just keep backing up and killing, backing up and killing, backing up and killing. And then if they stop coming, like start moving that way, you know. I think that's the safest way to do it. But, okay. So we're going to buff with gold pine resin. The main thing is we go in with the bow out to shoot the dude down. But this isn't that bad of a fight. Even if we get hit once by this dude, look how little damage he does to us. Just don't get cocky, because the range is like bigger than what you would think. I think 2 hits is probably best. But yeah, the main thing that will happen here is you'll get cocky. You're like, oh, you can't kill me. And then like you just let your health get down too low. So yeah, I forgot to do the buff thing. One of these days I'll remember it. All right. Don't fall down there. Always forget that guy. I was wondering, I was like, do they drop down? Easy peasy. Make sure that starts moving. What you really need for the sorry. What you really need for the armor swap is like a macro button. It just swaps all of them at once. It's a little cheap, but we are just going to ignore this. This ain't worth it. Just get the fuck out. All right. There are two fire ladies in here. Sorry. Hey, there's a flame butterfly. We came in here for this, though. The nice Estus last shard. Gucci. Go turn in that shard. Level our vitality a little bit. I think we can get up to like 18 or something. $17 or 18, I'm not sure.
Is to see, however.
Probably get 18 if we really wanted to. I don't know how much of a difference it'll make, though. Probably not too much of a difference. Alright, back to the castle. So, on this boss, Looking Glass Knight, buffing is a little different than normal. I don't think he's a hard boss because he doesn't hit hard enough. Can't remember which one it's actually in. Is it this one? The other two we don't need. Nope. This one. Must be the one on the left, I bet you. Yep. Just so I don't accidentally waste some. You know what? We could probably save the final bright bug for the Throne Watcher and Defender. Let's do that. I want to try that and see if that's okay. We have one more. This guy isn't terrible. And like, I don't like the Throne Watcher and Defender are the hardest one coming up. So he's resistant to lightning, but weak to fire and everything else. So because of that, we can't use the fire or the lightning thing. We got to use the charcoal pine resin. Honestly, doesn't matter. You could use any one of these. As long as it's not the lightning. You have to buff here though, and then sprint, because these things come alive and they won't give you time enough to buff. Because they come fast, you like. Yeah, we don't need the bright bug there. Now, what is this over here? Like, we just don't take enough damage. We have too much health and the armor's too good. Got a bonfire aesthetic there. Which we don't need, but... Guess what time it is? It's time for everybody's favorite or area in the game. Or maybe second favorite if you hate the poison area more. The Shrine of Amana. get them away from up here. I wish. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the thing again. This is what I'm talking about. I'm forgetting to do the I'm too focused on beating the fight. I forget to do the armor switch.
There until
We don't, to be honest, we don't really need to worry about it. I'm just curious about something. Okay.
bearer until
All right, so we have plenty of arrows. I'm going to stop here. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick. I'm just coming in here so that there's no way I can possibly start walking off and dying anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. That way we're safe. Yeah, since I'm going to be focusing so hard on Shrine of Amana, I was like, we'll go ahead and, we're at 3.5 hours? This is definitely a longer playthrough. I guess that's the downside of this run, is that it takes you longer to get through everything. It's probably like 4 or 5 hours. Well, I can tell you right now it's going to be like 4.5 to 5 hours. Try to waste the iron arrows first. The one thing I learned is if you have a choice between more aggressive or less aggressive, be more aggressive. This isn't a sprint. The last thing you need is a couple of these guys popping up because you just are like, they're not going to pull. And then ending your run. Those guys over there are actually fine.
Stop. We are here to...
Cool. I'm just making sure I'm not missing one. So with the stone ring, it makes them 10 times easier. Well, I'm not sure if this guy's coming or not. A little lucky. Oh, hi. Well, this is what I'm talking about. It's like they're all hiding back here. You got plenty of arrows. Because theoretically, this should only take you one attempt. That's kind of hurt us thing. We're just going to ignore that. Ignore them. Ignore that. If you see, nothing chasing you. Technically he is. But then we just start picking these guys off. There is another one that is hiding right there. I think I can sneak up though, without actually pulling it. Maybe not. I know there's like a... There we go. There's nowhere around it. But you're kind of safe in this area. I hate that it doesn't do that sometimes. Little spicy, but it's not that bad. I know there's... There it is. Like, I know there's some that are closer. There's a third one over here. I don't think this one pulls, but we're gonna get him anyway. We're going to the right here. This is where we gotta pay attention to where we're standing. See, there's the ledge right there. We'll wait for it to stop attacking. Okay. Now, we stay hugging the wall, but we kill this dude. Don't ever actually target it. See, he's just going to kite back and forth now. Wait, did he get stuck? Yep. I haven't had that happen before, but I'm not going to complain. But yeah, hug the wall, you'll be fine. Can I hit this one? Yep. If you're not, I will say this, if you're not comfortable doing this, don't go this way. I have died of walking off an edge here. You can take your time, especially once you've killed those casters. But you see, like, right there, there's an edge. It gets kind of skinny. You gotta be careful about stuff like that. Just remember you have a ton of health, and so it's better to take a hit than to roll away. There's another one. But see, the edge is right there. So it just gets very skinny. You can't go around to the right on that one. There's another caster up ahead. But there's no other enemies other than that caster. So just hit it once, let her fall off. Don't do a follow-up attack. And there's your shard. Like I said, it's a lot of work for one shard. If you feel like you're good with 11 instead of 12, don't feel pressured. But I'm definitely not running. Oops, see, I was getting close to the edge there. I'm just doing like little stutter, step, and look, stutter, step, and look. I think we're good. Okay. Like I said, take your time. The only way you die here is by, like, pushing it too quickly. Use that bow to your heart's content. Actually, let him come in here. I'll just stab him. There are definitely areas around here where you're like, that was death. We're gonna play like that, huh? Where is she? You know what? Shoot me. You, mister. I don't think they're a problem, but we're going to do it anyway. I don't think they're a problem. Oh, maybe you should rethink that. Good Lord, we've burned through so much of our durability of our bow because we've been using it so much. There is 3, right? At least, oh. Hell yeah. Thank God it's not no hit, right? Okay, so no risk from over there, none from over there, none from over there. There's a caster way back there. Wonder if I can hit her. Alright, watch the steps. Only thing that I think can happen is one of those bad guys pop up. Okay, we're good. We did it. Go turn in the shard. You can actually level up once more.
To see luck, however fainted.
Mine as well, right? Alright, so we don't upgrade our Estus Flask anymore. 12 plus 4 shards should be good. So this one, we do need to equip. Pine resin. Okay, be careful on here. Honestly, here's my opinion. It's probably safer in a no-death run to just shoot them all. Because you can kind of hug the walls and then sprint across. But you don't have to. Alright. I'm not worried about using a flask here because Demon of Song isn't hard. Alright, keep backing up. We're just gonna do this. Frankly, it's worth it. Because there's gonna be a red dude that spawns on our way to the Demon of Song. That thing. See, they're up there still. We're okay. No, they're gone. You can also buff inside. He was gonna get me. Oh yeah, really fucking easy boss. I once again forgot to switch. It's okay. It's okay. We are safe. We cannot fall to our death anymore. Come on. Come on. Where am I going? We have no idea where I'm going, do we? Yeah, I know.
Do not produce light. Light.
I need to buy something from you.
I am of this country. Some. Did you? You will. Many. But perhaps.
Talk to him until he becomes a vendor. Then I need dark arrows from you. Let's just do 50. 50. Those will come in handy later. Let us get to the bonfire really quick. Actually down here. What's in this? I was debating about using the bonfire, but there's no reason not to. Like, well, no, you can climb up. Oh no, you have to fall down. Oh, okay. We need that. That's what I was going to do. Guess we don't need the poison arrows, do we? I haven't used them yet anyway. Coming. I believe it's this one. Okay, so we're gonna equip, or we're gonna do the gold pine resin immediately after we enter. We got this. This guy's easy peasy. That's right, no explosion during transition, so spam your attacks. And then we gotta run to the next room after the boss dies, because the king's ring. Or because the enemies that are... Why am I sucking so bad right now? Play it very, very safe. There's no reason. Whoops. Hop back. That's what we're baiting him on. There it is. He's not like a hard boss, he just hits hard and you're in a small area. There we go, we got him. Easy peasy, guys, easy peasy. We want to hug this area. And he won't attack. Then we just bonfire back, right? Or homeward bond back, yeah. Yep, see, there they are up there. You can see them coming into that room. Sure that we weren't stupid. Yep, we got the King's Ring. Back to Majula. Bomb, bomb. Alright, alright, alright.
There until...
Okay. Back to Rune Fork. We go in the middle this time. Pop the Serpentine Ring for the King's Ring. Left. This one. I'm not sure why these are a problem. Maybe they just alert the hippo? Don't target them. Looking forward to this part. Please do not kill me, Guardian Dragon. This fight makes me a little nervous. It shouldn't, but it's okay. We're just gonna ignore it. Alright, the key to this is there is no key. No, the key to this is that you will have these ogres bursting out of the doors. You definitely don't want that happening. So roll to the side, come burst through. Second door is safe. Third door is same issue as the first one. Roll to the side. Go through here. Buff. Go in. They're not going to follow you all the way. See. Good. You know what? Good. Fuck you. Fucking hate that dragon. Like, it's just impossible to see where the fire is going. And so, it's just awful. Just awful. Onward. I do not like it, Sam, I am. Actually did okay there. I don't know if we took a little bit of damage, like, because it was showing we were already damaged when he did the foot stomp that we actually took damage from. So I don't know if we actually took, or we were not full health when we went in or what. Another area where you really can't die unless you're being stupid. Especially since we got D arrows.
Now, bet the ape take this. Do not.
Yeah, we don't need it. There's no enemies you fight here. At least not the way we're going. Here, look for the crab. You can hear them, but if you just do that, you just skip the entire thing. I'm gonna look up something. Whoops. Oh, okay. It can actually break, but as long as you're holding the run button all the way across, it doesn't matter. I was wondering, I was like, can that bridge, like, it's like, it looks scripted, but can we actually die from it? Oh, dark arrows. There we go. So dark arrows do more to them than lightning arrows. That's why we got the dark arrows. As long as we don't run past them too. There's no reason to get greedy. None whatsoever. Same thing with this guy when he comes over. That's probably good enough. Oh look, he dropped stuff. This is the guy we have to kite around. Frankly, in my opinion, poking him's better, just letting him do attack. I missed. Because we have the stone ring on, we're basically stunning him. So like, as long as you're not like being too greedy. He's pretty easy. Alright, so we got him. There's a ring that we got to go get. All these guys are like, good job, you know. They're not going to attack you. They're like, good job. We're proud of you. You're an elite warrior. This is a Titanite slab, I think. Yep. This is the guy that's a problem. Wait for the attack. Oh, we need to get out of here. Ah. Oh, that would have been a stupid death. Whoops. That's not what I want. Gary, we're all right. There we go. This is what we wanted. So grab the ring and just run up the stairs. Probably heal the full just in case. He's in here. My advice is just leave. They make me nervous because they turn to look at you, but they just want to see what you're going to do to this dude. And because it's a no-death run, I ain't going to do shit. He gives me the Ashen Mist heart. I appreciate that. Let me go back to Majula. And now is the Throne Watcher and Defender fight. No. Can I buy? I know it seems kind of stupid. I kind of want to buy a bunch of these. All right, throwing Watcher and Defender time. The thing is, while they're harder than the Giant Lord you can die to some stupid shit if you're not paying attention. Hug the left side because the right side will have that thing turn real. And we're gonna swap this for the third dragon ring. Give us even more health. You can actually walk off here to your death. I thought about doing the kiting strat. Looks like we didn't need 150 arrows either. We just needed 100. Yeah, I guess we don't need the poison arrows, huh? All right. Take one last break. Because this is the only fight that I'm really stressed about. So. But yeah, be right back. All right, we good? Okay, so let's talk this out. Don't get greedy. One poke, maybe two, no more than that. Take our time. We will buff light bug or bright bug and gold pine resin before we go in. Once the Watcher dies, you know what? Gold pine resin on is good. Because once the Watcher dies, we will rebuff gold pine resin. Doesn't really matter if bright bug's on or not. We'll just keep poking him. Hopefully we kill him before the Watcher reses. But yeah. Wait for openings. That should be plenty for the Throne Defender. Where is the edge? There's the edge. I've like completely missed. Well, that's not good. I mean, we're doing okay. I don't think we've really gotten greedy. Well, that would have been greedy if I went for that. Go. Not bad at all. Like I said, you don't get too greedy. You Gucci. All right. Homeward Bone. We do this the first time, I'm gonna be so fucking happy.
There until...
Okay. We we are going to Forest of Fallen Giants now. I need to switch the 3rd dragon ring for the King's Ring. How bad would it be to fall down there? Alright, fine. I want to check something really quick. I'm gonna make sure I don't walk off. Five minutes, so there's plenty of time to just clear the area of enemies and just worry about. We can do 5 minutes. You know, worst case scenario, we get kicked out, we do it again. Can I just wait for him to die? Kind of what I want to do. Can't see him. got him. That was close. Those damn bomb things. Guys, did we just one-shot this? I mean, I don't count the prepping because I'm dying all the time in that, but did we just one-shot this? Was I right that this was going to be incredibly fucking easy? Well, I mean, I got my strat. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to delete the... How much do we end up with? 4? I'll drop it down to 2 then at the beginning. Let me find it. Okay. Pop all the souls.
There until...
All right. Equip the King's Ring. Go back to King's Gate bonfire. Like, if we do this, which we should, because the strat that I'm about to use is incredibly easy. Let me remove this. But if we do this, then there is no defending any other game. Like, this is by far the easiest no-death run. The fact that we did it in one attempt is fucking insane. But yeah, the thing that makes it work so well is just the fact that we did it the Rotten times 4, so we got 1,000,000 souls, and we're just like... Oh. I didn't even notice that you were here. She put to
My
bed.
journey is already complete. My name is Shanalot.
Shanalot.
The dragon gave me this name, for I was born with none. I was born of dragons, contrived by men. By ones who would cozen fate herself. They are the ones who created me.
Uh-huh.
But they failed. I did not come out as intended.
Came out as a human.
Fate would not be bested, and men were cursed once again. If you proceed, Nashandra will come after you, knowing that you will take the throne and link the fire. She covets the first flame and the great soul. Put Nashandra to rest.
I don't think I've ever talked to her like that. I will put Nashandra to rest. So many deaths here. Part of me is curious. Part of me is like, fuck it, I'll find out on another... a no-death thing. All right, so what we learned from the one time I tested it is just lock onto her. Stay back, let her do the 2 moves. If you get hit once, it's not going to get anywhere near killing you. So don't stress. Just properly place. The only real way you die here is by walking off the cliff. But we're at like 4 hours and 40 minutes, so this is a long no death run, even though it's really easy.
Proven yourself to me.
I think that's about right too. It may be like an extra 5 minutes that we added, but
With the dog.
you got it, lady. All right, and this is what we do. Roll over that. Roll over that. You just want to stay far enough away. That way you know to move. Because if you're too close, like when she does the beam straight at you, she will, see? I thought she was going to spawn the things again. What is she doing? Bitch. I want her to spawn the thingies. There it is. Woo! Getting close to the edge there. Oh my god. Guys, we one-shot this. Okay. Like I said, there was a reason why I was practicing Dark Souls 3, because I was like, if I don't mess up these few things, I'm just gonna coast. No offense, but that shouldn't happen in a Dark Souls game. I mean, I'm decent, but I'm not like a god. Whatever. Cool. Well, that's how you do that. Oh, we still got an hour. What I may do. What I may do.
Who link the fire? You
Just take a quick break.
who bear the curse.
We'll load up Dark Souls 3, take a
Once
quick
the
break,
fire
and
is
then I'll
lit,
load that up.
souls
I'm
will
still
worship
editing
you,
it.
and all of this
There's
will
still
pay
a
out
lot of
again.
problems. A lot of, like, well, not problems, but like a lot of dangerous areas.
It is your choice to embrace or renounce this.
But yeah, that was cool. Not supposed to happen that way, but I'm not going to complain. So we got Bloodborne 1 and 2. We're going to work on 3. So we have 3, Elden Ring, Demon Souls, and Sekiro. Elden Ring, we're right there too.
Take your throne.
I just needed a break from Elden Ring. Especially because we're going to play Night Rain here soon. Demon Souls is going to be annoying.
What lies ahead, only you can see.
What else is going to be? Demon Souls will only be annoying because of the running to the bosses. Sekiro is going to be a nightmare. Sekiro is going to be near impossible. That one is the one I'll save for last, and that one will be the one that I'm like, I don't know if I'm even going to do this. It'll take me forever. It'll take me months, I'm sure. Because Sekiro rules, it's, you can't resurrect. You know how you have 2 resurrections and then you die permanently? You can't even do it once. So that mechanic put in place makes it really, really, really fucking hard. I can't believe we just one-shot that. Four hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, it's a long run. But yeah, that bow strap for Nashandra that I discovered, I was like, can I just kite her? She does 2 moves, one where you just need to sidestep, the other one you just got to do a single roll. Answer is yes. Every once in a while she'll come up to you, but no, she mainly just does those 2 moves over and over again. But yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna figure out what I need to do, and then we will start working on Dark Souls 3. It's only Saturday. We still got an hour left in our stream. What the fuck? How did we one-shot it? It's insane. I was expecting to die to the rotten or die to screwing up one of those falls in the well or something. We only really had 2 risky areas. One was giant with the explosions and him hitting me. And the other was... What's the other? There's another one that I can't think of off the top of my head, but there was another one where we got really low too. And then frankly, that red NPC during the Rotten was a pain in my ass. Oh, that's right. It was when we were going down through the gutter and we rolled off and we had like 2% health left when we did that final fall. That was the other one. That was preventable. The Giant Lord was the only one. Apparently you just need to sit there. Because I guess those trebuchets are fighting the giants. But yeah, I'll be right back. wish there was an in-game death counter. Alright, Dark Souls 3. Let me get this set up. I'd say princess. Okay, so that's good. We got our thing open. I think we're all right. What else do we need to do? All right. It was that easy. Okay. I don't know how we did that. So yeah, we got about an hour left. I'm extremely confident that we won't get this the first time. That's why we're continuing. And I'm not done pathing yet, so. So we want, what do we want? We want mercenary, I think, and yes, and young white branch. So this no death run isn't nearly as long as Dark Souls 2. Like the no-hit runs I've seen people do, it's an hour and a half. For me, for a no-death run, I would say it's going to be under 3 hours. How much under 3 hours, I don't know, but it's going to be under 3 hours. Get the shard. Rude. First boss, easy boss. What am I doing? Yep, it's gonna be one of those days. Just one of those days. No, honestly though. Oh, whoops. Timer. Edicts, or the Grundir Champion's Heart. He's easy. As I look over and almost run off a cliff.
Is that?
But we need a couple homeward bones.
Ashen one.
See how well we dodge stuff. That'll oh shit. I forgot to do one thing. Actually, you know what, it's fine. All done. I forgot to change over that one flask from a magic to a healing flask. That's something I did not put in there. This is what I'm talking about. It's like I still need to make we also don't want the white branch on. Oops, I am going the right way, right? So I'm going to ignore all them. Get the gold pine resin. That's the #1 most important thing. And then run up here and run through the door. Get some nice souls this way too. Yep, you can. Can I just hang out here and him not see me? Okay, yep, that's what you do then. Good. Drop down. Oh, hi. Where did you come from? So I've debated. We need the broadsword. I've debated whether or not to go downstairs here. I think it's too risky. Because it's like, well, I could get an Estus shard and I can get... It's just like, there's just too much, and then he'll follow me, and but you don't have very many flasks, you don't have much health. You can always come back here later and get it. You really want the shard. And we're just gonna roll down here, but we gotta make sure that he's not... What is this? Go over here. If I was super duper good at this, I would probably go ahead and fight Vort now. Right now, though, I'm not too confident. Therefore...
And you went to the head for this if you feel and
Oh, that's right. I need to switch to broadsword.
what on earth? Whatever is this about? My dear.
Get a nice 1,000 souls early from that. That's the only reason that you do that is, what the hell? You get those early souls. You know, you could Homeward Bone here. Maybe that's the way to do it. But then how do you get back? You haven't unlocked the shortcut. Never mind. trying to think about that. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, as you can see, it's like, it's kind of dicey at the beginning. Or later on, once you have like tons of health, it's not that bad. But at the beginning, it's like, yeah, no, they actually do hit kind of hard. They're also very quick. Oh, that was a live dog. Bye. You can come down. Ignore him. Cool. If I get any closer. There we go. Did I just do what I think I did? All right, all right. I was like, that was dumb of me, but no deal. Oops. That was a little risky. Well, I deserved that for being stupid. That's what I'm talking about, though. It's like, you can die right there. Blah, 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 blah. How many Titanite shards do we have? 3? Let me think off the top of my head. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you have the lightning on, you don't get that, like, once he's done breathing, he's 1 or 2 hits away. gonna die here. That's what I'm talking about. It's dicey at the beginning of this. Okay, grab the shard. That's the only nice thing about that, is that you can basically stun them by rolling into them. Cool. Making me nervous. Like, am I hurrying too much? Should have left that. I am curious what that is. Alright, got the sharp gem. Go rest and reset this. It's also nice that even if enemies spawn, you can still rest at a bonfire and they'll go away. Well, some of them will. I want them to come. There we go. See if we can drop Podrick over here. Just to get a few extra souls. Hey buddy, where you at? Did you despawn? No. You gonna come get me? Come on. Come on. Come on, Hodrick. Uh-huh. Bro, come on. Alright, we're good. Come and get me. Dumbass. So we got those. We need this. You gonna come? That was rude. Anyway. Thank you, giant dude. So yeah, the reason you have the young white branch as your starting gift is because he automatically becomes friendly to you if you have it. If you choose it as your starting gift. Picking up the ones by the tree won't do shit, but... yeah. Alright, let's see if I can do this without dying. Yep. So yeah, you're technically starting out with the broadsword. And this is just so that you don't have to get... could you? Probably do something else, couldn't you? The sellsword twin blades... you could probably pick up in the wild. I guess they're fine for the first boss though, huh? Anyway. I may think on that because, like, other than the very first boss, Eudix, which you can kill no matter what. Vort used the broadsword. You just fall. Okay, they shouldn't follow me. Yep, we good. So far, so good. But yeah, as you saw, it's like there's just dicey moments at the beginning. I'm curious if this game gives a point where it's no longer dicey. How many do we have now? What is it? We need 10. Yeah, we only use one weapon here too. One, that was a delayed reaction. Two, that was a jump, not a roll. Invincibility frames. Ba, 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 ba. I missed it, didn't I? I've been debating whether pulling him is a good idea or not. I think it is.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I seek word of the Knights of Katarina. Fight by your...
Ah, you're getting fucked. What's he doing? Hit him, sequel. Oh! I didn't know he could do that. All right then. So if he raises up really high and really slow, he's gonna do an explosion. Luckily he didn't kill us. Kinda need that. That's what I was hoping. So that's a little dicey area too with the dogs and them. Best way I've seen is just pull the dogs separately and then, rather than trying to run past everything. And then this, we treat it like we were doing Dark Souls 2, where you just run, rather than trying to do a leap. What am I doing? Alright, back to the bonfire. We could kill Tree Nuts. I don't know how many souls Tree Nuts gives, though. I'm not ever worried of dying to Tree Nuts, but... you know, is it just unnecessary? Okay. Oh no, not that. Anything but the poison. Like this area isn't dangerous at all because they can't attack until they transform. I mean, now it's dangerous if I turned around, but... Drop, and then drop again. And sprint right for the door. Up. Yeah, that's the thing is, I'm pretty sure... Yep, see, there's the twin blades right there. And we really didn't use it. No. I think that's a shard too. Yeah. Here's a question. Maybe a stupid question. Would it be wiser to go get the... the Estus shard now? Like, if we went this way... Got it. Circled around and just came back. I mean, I think that's better. So we need that. What bonfire is that anyway? Oh my god. Well, I see what the problem is. Oh, damn it. So here's the other thing I don't know what to do is, what the fuck do I do with Yellowfinger? How do you prevent Yellowfinger from spawning? Is there a way? This was what I was stuck with when I was messing with it. It's like, you can't light the bomb. Well, you can light it, but you can't, like, rest at it. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight it, right? Just don't know what to do. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. So I don't know what to do with Yellowfinger there. That's one of the issues that I have. Hold on, Harley. Let me see where Yellowfinger spawns. Because there's like, it's a problem. Go to Crucifixion Woods and I'll pop an ember. I know, it's... Yeah, it's about time. You know, there's no reason why we can't go back and burn these too. So if we burn the undead bone shard there, we turn in the 2 flask shards.
Just what neat.
What else can we do from here? We can...
Be careful.
Because theoretically, right before we fight, we'll be leveling up the twin blades. Oh yeah, we can give...
Just good what needs.
Oh, I know what we can do. So we can give him the Farron Coal.
Use the fucking razor, huh?
We can infuse our twin blades with sharp. We can reinforce these to 2.
Pretty.
Theoretically, we shouldn't need any but just one of them.
Ashen 1.
Equip the shield. That's another thing we need to do. So when we talk to her,
Very well, then take note.
we can go to 24. What is the soft caps? Hold on, Harley. I know. So really, it's vigor, endurance, vitality, dex is what we need. I think vigor is more important though right now. Let's do vigor to 24.
Farewell, Ashen Maiden.
Good lord, that does give you a shit ton of health. That's insane how much your health goes up. Alright, now we need to figure out where... Alright, two questions. Because we would grab it from here. And where does Yellowfinger spawn? Like back that way, isn't it? Yep. So my thinking is... Can't... get Yellowfinger, come back here. Wonder what the twin blades are at, like at 2. Stop. Where is Yellowfinger? Hello? Definitely didn't despawn. Like, seriously, where did it go? So what do I do here, then? Do I just fight it here? Oops. Am I online? I'm confused. I am online. Still need a better way to fight Yellowfinger. I'll have to look that up because that's really annoying. What was its name? Yellowfinger something, right? Oh, so that's how you get her to not spawn. So you have to go... Okay. So it basically says avoid it by not going to the swamp. So we would have to go this way. And then we would have to go up. And we would have to go this way. And then this way. I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay, we can work with that. Yeah, we definitely don't want Yellowfinger spawning. All right. I think this is where we stop. We'll continue on, but yeah, right now we're just kind of pathing, like modding where we need to go. Yeah. Yeah, so that's where we'll stop for today, and then we'll pick this up tomorrow, and we'll keep through the figuring out how to avoid certain things. But thank you for watching, everyone. We got Dark Souls 2. Hopefully it only takes us a few weeks to get Dark Souls 3, and we continue on. That is it. Bye, everyone.